Okay, are we good? I hope this update didn't mess up my system. What's going on, chat? I think everything's good. We look all right. Yeah, everything looks fine there. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday. I'm going into my weekend, of course. It's really cold. Still waiting for my hands to thaw out. I shouldn't say thaw out. It's not like minus 15, but it's like minus 4 out there, minus 5. Still cold if you're not used to it. We've got really strong winds today, which makes it even worse. It's kind of like sticking your hand in the freezer, grabbing some ice and holding it in your hand for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. That's the kind of feeling that you get, not just on the inside, but the outside of your hand as well. And I describe it like that in case maybe you've never been in the snow. I don't know. I don't know where everybody lives. Needless to say, it's cold. It's cold. We should be warmed up within the hour, I'm hoping. I hope you guys are doing well. We had a bit of a rough day today with the coughing, so I'm not sure how it's going to go. I do apologize in advance as always. I just can't seem to shake this. Believe me, if you think it's annoying, I think it's tenfold. Alright, I gotta go to the bank and check something real quick. We are looking to see if we have the monk chest piece for our guildie. That's the hearth. That's the ember lace. That's supposed to be on the caster. I thought I had one of the monk chests. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've already given it out. I know Namaste doesn't have it. Yep, I got one on me. You can have mine. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. This is only 26. No stamina. Well, this one's 26 AC, so you're losing that, but it's plus 4 strength, plus 4 dex, plus 2 con. Accept the trade. Oh, yeah. Throw your thing up there. Oh, it wouldn't be a try it on. You're going to put it on and leave it on. It's 4 strength and 4 dex. You'd be stupid to go back to the other one, truthfully. The 4 strength and 4 dex is what you need. Look at your skills that take strength and dex. Nope. Because you're going to be dodging attacks. You're not necessarily going to be getting punched in the face. AC is not dodging. AC is how much of a hit you don't take. That's why I don't get why they put the dodge value on tank gear, or what would be considered tank gear, because we're not supposed to dodge, we're supposed to mitigate. So block value, block rating, parry, that's all fine. But a warrior that dodges when you're supposed to be in the mob's face with a shield, to me that just breaks common sense. Okay, so we'll put those there so we know to actually, we don't need that bear tallow. That allows us to line that up. We can set them right there. That's the heart cleaver, so that's from the wild mound. 'Cause 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 3 strength, 3 stamina, 3 agility. I mean, not bad. I thought Dire Lords couldn't use 2 hands. Oh, no. Dire Lords can't use shields. Never mind. Forget I said that. I want to hit something with this. Let's go hit something with this and see what happens. I'm gonna go hit a couple dogs down here and see how it does for damage. I mean, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to put cleave on. What else do we need? Cross strike is from behind, so let's swap that out for forward swing. Man, that sun glare is real. Alright, strength is 38, stamina is 45. We're wearing agility. We are wearing agility. All agility. Okay. We need a dog or a golem. Or elemental. Elemental will work. Oh, hang on a second. Outgoing, damage, self. $76. Yeah, it's the Rastafarian dudes. Big hairstyles. Nope. $132. That wasn't a kick, crit, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, that was kick. That's why. The axe? It's interesting. I'd like to see myself in a full set of plate armor with that appearance. I've seen the shoulders, and I've seen the boots. I haven't seen anything else. Excuse me. All the stuff that has the blue veins running through it drops in Wild Mound. $143, no crit. 136, no crit. 229 on a crit. 139, no crit. Let's see, we're struggling for battle points now. We need to rely on kick. We need the time. Using the two-hand, I mean, these guys come on green as well, so they're not really much of a challenge. Dark blue is what you would want. I think even these guys are light blue. Yeah. It's not really a good test. If we just go auto attack and nothing else. 74. 75. 79. 69. Now the axe has 57 strength. 52. There, I've said strength, I meant power. Pretty consistent. Average of about 73. Chances are whoever's in charge of loot has them. It's not bad. 100 and 114 crit. I don't know how I feel about the Great Axe attack sound. I feel like there should be almost like a ripping sensation or sound. That's like a thud. It's like we're hitting with the blunt sword on a shield. I feel like there should be some kind of tear. Ooh, 169. Yeah. It kind of has the same light up effect as the dragon marks on my armor, which is interesting. I don't know how they got it to do that. Because during the daytime, it's not really standout, but every time in the evening or when I'm inside, the gashes, like, glow. My average swing is about 73. That's without using abilities. But my Great Axe skill was kind of low as well, so I'm trying to level it up, I guess, on dogs. It'll be interesting to see how it does in a group setting if I'm not tanking. Like maybe if Rallic gets on this evening and we end up putting a group together to do something. First thing I did. The one interesting fact with this axe is that I think the delay is only 3.3. 3.7, so it's less than 4.3, which is the average for a two-hander. I don't know how I feel about Cleave doing 139. Oh, Cleave is based off of strength. Wow, so it's not based off agility. Well, that is a nuisance. That is a nuisance. I don't use two-handers enough, chat. There's just no point. A scorpion is what? Scorpion's green as well? Well, that didn't work. $138 again. What do you mean? Okay. So your auto attack damage will increase. And it will almost double, yes. Right, gotcha. Yes, yes, it will increase your auto attack. It won't have any effect on your abilities. Those are going to rely on your whatever your stats are. But your auto attack will change based on the strength of the weapon you're holding. Do we have anything else on us we can try for damage? That's 52 damage on a 3-point. So if we do this and treat this like normal. So we were averaging about 74. And then we come up here. Oh, is that a corpse? That's a corpse. No, it isn't. Forward swing still did 97. 98, no crit. That's interesting. Sword and board may still be the fastest. Yeah, that's... I killed that dog faster with sword and board than I did with that two-hander. It's so crazy. They really better impress me, man, when they come out with masteries. With the reset, I better be impressed. I might stop playing the warrior. That's a nice punish. Oh, punish and kick did almost 200 damage? Yeah, sword and board is still the way to go, chat. Mind you, it'd be nice to get a Cinder Cleave. That'd be a pretty solid test. The best two-hand in the game. Actually, did we get our Great Axe leveled up? 147 or 153. We may as well max it while we're here. Actually, it's probably better if we take the horse over. We gotta work... Well, no, I'm not gonna work on his taming at this point. Well, I might work on his taming. It would only take a weekend. Like, look at the glow. They're not. It's almost like it almost kind of reminds me of watches, glow in the dark watches. You know, when they used to put when they put the lumen on it. Of course not. Not that we're worried about it. Oh, 149. Oh, I forgot about the bow. Ba-da-ba-ba. Excuse me. $67. What's the bow hit for? Oh, never mind. What's the delay in the bow? 4.2. 3.7, 4.2. 54 damage on the bow, 52 on the axe. So I'm guessing they're going to do the same damage. Pretty close to the same damage. It's something to hit. There you are. $79. $77. $153 is pretty solid. Okay, that's probably the fastest I've whittled a mob down. But again, like I said, the issue is we don't have any skills for a two-hand or dual-wield setup. I don't know why they never thought to put something in. I remember when they put in Brutal Cleave just because. But I knew pretty much right away that that wasn't going to do anything. When you equip a weapon and then 4 of your hotbar abilities automatically gray out that you can't replace with other skills, that's when you've got a problem. I'll be honest, for test, I don't know how they're going to do respecking, if respec is going to be a thing, but if they allow you to respec and it's economically friendly at the least during testing, that would be preferable because then I could try different builds on one character. But if I have to level 3 different warriors or 4 different warriors, like I already have, all jokes aside, in order to test different builds, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I mean, in my mind now, I'm fairly certain we're still years into development. So, 2028 maybe? I might have to find time to take a break and play other stuff. I don't know if I could do another 2 years with, you know, no sign of launch. But if they plan on doing all 3 continents with their zone, I mean, you're probably looking at 2 years more. Okay, 153. Now, we're holding the great axe where we should be. I wonder if they fixed the animation, because typically when you're holding a great axe, for whatever reason, you end up holding it halfway up the shaft, as opposed to near the pommel. And here we're actually holding it where we're supposed to be holding it. Are we coming into dawn? No, it's midnight. This is midnight. I mean, this is... Dude, go back to making the game dangerous, please. Go back to having players get rooted and sniped by spiders and eaten for breakfast. None of this, oh, I can see this stuff a mile away at midnight. We don't have a good axe. Sword, we've gotten to max. Archery, we've gotten to max. We need a good crushing weapon. Great blade. We have that on us, right? That's an axe weapon there. It's 8. You know what? We're waiting for people to log in. Why not? Oh, with their meeting, they gotta do they gotta do something, man. I mean, if our reliance on you guys down south is going out the window, we gotta get it from somebody. We don't want to, but that's how it is. But now we're gonna get some electronic vehicles over here. I think they got a $49,000 limit through the year. So oh, no, it makes absolutely 0 sense to have them in my neck of the woods, trust me. Yep. Not to mention, when you have to get your battery replaced, 20 grand, 25 grand. wonder if I can hold aggro using this axe. There's no proc on it. It's low damage. I'd be interested to try. Excuse me. Yep, I believe it. So our neck of the woods is not good. Well, my neck of the woods, anyways, is not good for any, let's say, fancy vehicle, be it electronic or otherwise. And there are a couple of individuals that drive around here with Ferraris. Dude, if you only knew what our roads were like here, and oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. People are just dumb. We do. Well, I don't know about down there, but I'll tell you what, people up here put way too much faith behind their vehicle. In my experience and opinion over the last, I'd say 15 years of driving, our worst drivers are guys driving half tons, pickup trucks. Nothing else. Not old ladies, not kids, none of the stereotype stuff. Dudes driving pickup trucks, man, are the absolute nightmarish worst people on the road. In my neck of the woods. You better believe it. Yep. It also stops you from swinging. $123. Yeah, vehicle prices have like tripled up here with this whole nonsense about tariffs and shipping parts and stuff being made wherever. It's, dude, people are trying to go out and buy a $25,000 vehicle and they're paying close to 70. It's nuts what the prices are up here. Yep. Well, we don't have everybody on yet, Chad. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. We usually see people by this time. I mean, I'm going to be chilling, leveling my axe skill while we're waiting. I hope people show up. I'd like to do something. I mean, if not, we can always switch over to a low-level tune and find a group. Get into a group. This axe does nothing for our damage. Yeah, for real. We have those. There's mares. Excuse me. Yeah. Typically all cities have someone in that position. Yeah, that's the pre-shield that drops in Wild Mound. I think Ambrew's a druid, or possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shield is druid shaman. Cleric might be on it, but I know at least it's druid shaman, I believe. Okay, let's go back here. There's a cluster of 12 or so dogs back here, so we'll come back here and get the rest of our skill ups while we're waiting. I saw Project Gorgon is officially launching. That's interesting. Good for them. I hope they have more people pick it up and give it a go. That's been a game being built by a small number of people for a very long time. But it was a lot of fun when I was playing it. When did we play it? Was it over COVID? I want to say it was over COVID. Could be wrong. No, it might have been before COVID. Was it around? No, it was during COVID. I think it was around the time we were in EQ2 on the Swashbuckler. When does that pop up? I don't know. Hey, Faradune, what's happening? Very weird game. Project Gorgon? Project Gorgon is interesting because it's kind of like EverQuest. It drops you in the game and you pretty much have to figure stuff out. But with that said, it differs greatly from just about every MMORPG out there because there are 1,000 different things you can do in that game if you choose to go find them, which is interesting. It's one of the cool things I liked about the game. I don't know how many hours we spent in it when we played it. I think I was in for, I think it was a couple months. I think. I was enjoying it. Maybe at some point we revisit it now that it's gone official. I mean, I haven't looked at it in a number of years, so I don't know what kind of state it's in. But they seem confident and comfortable enough for it to be released. Yep. I don't either. I think it looks like futuristic. I really did like some of the stuff about Project Gorgon, though. I've talked about it on stream. I mean, there's some things that I wasn't a fan of, and I don't remember what they were, but I know they existed. But there were a lot of cool things about that game, what they were trying to do. That game was designed initially by, I believe, 2 individuals. I believe it was a husband and wife. Now, unfortunately, I believe one of them became very ill a number of years ago and passed away. So I think it's been the co-developer and some viewers possibly that kept the game going. I'm not entirely sure of the story, but it's crazy that a small grouping of individuals made something with so many features. Excuse me. I know some of the lore. I wouldn't say I know all of it, because there's quite a bit, but I do know some about... No, but Port of Rulun, I believe, will. Because that's going to be a main hub for people to get to other continents. Now, with that said, back in EQ, the docks at Caladim weren't neutral. If you were the wrong race, the dwarves there were like, not today, buddy. So you'd have to get into doing tricks like levitate, invis, outrunning them, all sorts of stuff to get on the ships before they had the teleporters. They have teleporter tunes now, but back when you had to actually wait for the ships and get on them, if you were the wrong race, the docks let you know. But I believe Port of Rulun is not going to be that way. But I could be wrong. And it could very well be, if Sky Durban doesn't become somebody's starting city, which I don't think it will, it's probably going to be neutral as well. Anything that isn't classed as a starting city will be neutral, I believe. Anything that is a starting city will not be neutral. Oh, most certainly Avelia is not going to like ogres. For sure. Or Scar. Oh, yeah, no, well, I don't know how they're going to handle that. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see more content. I mean, with the spring reset, apparently rainfall is coming, so we'll have the second continent. How much of rainfall, I have no idea. And chances are, I firmly believe they're going to take the Barrow Dark from the cave and move it over to rainfall where it's supposed to be. So, I'm looking forward to it because over on the continent of Rainfall, there's a place called Broken Maw. Broken Maw that's pretty much the ogre, I mean, it's like the Dances with the Wolves ogre style over there. Did we max out axe? Oh, we did. Okay. Dagger. Do we have a dagger? We do not. Great blade. I thought we had a great sword on us. We do not. Okay. Heavy crushing, we don't have. Spear. We have a spear. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Oh, it's two-hand? Alright, whatever. We'll level this one up next. Nope, that's it. Yeah, with the internet, you know. Oh, 154. That's not bad. Yeah, it says it's spear. Yeah, man, you get to that point, man, where you know. Yeah, man. One of the inevitabilities of life. Let's see, if we pop that and then swing. Okay, 169. Let's see if we can go higher than that. We got 7 seconds? 3 seconds. We got one more in us. Nope. C'est dommage. My goodness. Well, listen, man. I mean, if that happens and you get to that goal line, I mean, I hope you're as healthy as you can be. You don't know, man. You don't know. She was 120? Hey, Vec, what's going on? This isn't Subnautica? No, this is not Subnautica. This was not Subnautica. Subnautica was yesterday. Made some good progress yesterday. I think we jumped ahead in the story by accident, and we lost one of our sea moths. Right, gotcha. Well, that wasn't bad. 82. I am. I decided to level up all my weapon skills with whatever I have on me at the moment, so I'm working on spear. This stuff can't kill me. My hit point regen gives it back to me. I did not. No. $152. So what else do we need? Stave. Do we have a stave? Don't think we have a stave. Might have to go back to the bank. No, we don't have one. You realize the sea moth looks like the Lazarus? No, I didn't notice. Really? Let me see. Lazarus time ship, Star Trek. You're right. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's pretty close. Pretty close. That's hilarious. I don't know if that was the inspiration or not, but that's hilarious. Okay, let me see. We gotta see what's going on here. Hmm. I don't know, man. Nobody's on. Yep. I feel like they got to do more over here. I know they haven't really put a whole lot of work into the zone. I mean, they put the Wild Mountain Cradle in, a couple months ago. Not really anything since then. I believe the non-aggro Wild Blood camp is over here somewheres, or it might be over here somewheres. And I don't recall what zone is going to be attached up here. I thought it might be Badia Dakara, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not familiar with his play. Like I don't know if Friday's a day for him or not. I had my fill of baked beans today, chat. I think I ate too many. Stomach is not agreeing with me. I didn't think I ate too many, but my physiology is telling me otherwise. If they wanted it to feel more alive. Hey, what's going on, man? They need like a herd mop, group of antelopes, deer, bison or something. It just looks too empty. True. True. Okay. For sure. So how will that? So, will she still be staying in that location and just checked on by them, or will she be moving? Okay, gotcha. For sure. Yeah. Life, man. Life just keeps lifing. Nobody's around this evening. It's just Snap and I. I'm running around killing dogs out here in Silent Plains, leveling up weapon skills. Dude, last night, I don't know if you saw anything from last night. I was so mad. I wouldn't say I was mad. We lost the sea. I almost cheesed the sea moth death, and I was like, we don't want that. But I was like, no, I better eat one. So we lost the sea moth stupidly. But then I don't know what happened. I found some wreckage somewheres by fluke, and I went into a room, and not only did I get the vehicle modification station, but when I got back to my base, because I had already been running around half-assed and exploring stuff, looting stuff at random, I kid you not, this is on video, I had everything exactly to make the Mark 1, 2, and 3 depth modifiers for the Sea Moth. So last night, I went 900 meters down, found some kind of alien ruins, got some kind of injection and scan. Now I have to go back down again, but I have to go back to my base to take out one of the purple tablets. So that's that's the next step, but I think I've skipped something. The Reaper won't attack it? Oh, I might not know which room you're talking about. So when you drop down into the 700 meters, you go in through the first opening, it goes down, and then you get into that little bog swamp type area with the trees with the lights on it, and then there's that big large tree in the middle. You're saying to go to the back of that where the 2 steam vents are? Okay. What did we want? Crushing. We need a good club. Oh, we got that one. That'll work. I haven't, but I'll tell you, man, I'm thoroughly into it. Okay. And we haven't seen anybody else, so yeah, okay. That's Vol. Okay, so it's a wash. We'll move it to tomorrow. That's Buddha. Well, chat, we might give you guys the night off from Pantheon. I was looking forward to running with the gang and possibly going over to the graveyard, but we just got notified that nobody's going to be here this evening. So I'm probably going to end up back in Subnautica. Sorry. I was trying. Heavy crushing. That's two-hand. That's two-hand. What's our two-hand weapon? What is our two-hand crushing? I want to say it's a halberd, but it's not. I haven't found all the pieces, all the schematics just yet, but we did successfully build our first prawn suit. So I haven't messed around with that yet. The drill arm? Yes. I think that's the only one I have right now. There's I think I have a torpedo arm and a drill arm, but I don't have any interest in the torpedo. The materials that it takes for two, I can't be bothered. Oh, mind you, when we did the Sea Moth Mark upgrades, I also went out and got the materials to make. So we have the defense mechanism for the Sea Moth, we have the Mark III depth for the Sea Moth, we have the storage for the Sea Moth, and we have the solar recharge for the Sea Moth. Now, if I lose that Sea Moth, I'm going to go out and play in traffic. I could probably take out the war spikes. They're not unique. We could equip two of them. Okay, you know what? We're going to level up our weapon skills first, and then we'll switch over after. Heavy crushing. There it is. It's not very good, but we'll take it anyways. Okay, so. Oh, stave. Do we have a stave? We must have a stave. We have a 99 skill in it. What is our stave weapon? There it is. My goodness, yes. Yes. I also think I have to go. Because I found that the alien ruins down there at 900 meters, without ruining anything for me, do I still have to backtrack to find something else, or do I just keep going until I go deeper for the next update? Yeah. It said I have to find a cure. I can't leave the planet until I find a cure. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm going to level up 2 more weapon types out here, and then I think I'm going to switch over. Yes, sir. Find a group on an alt, man. Play a tune you don't normally play that you have on your character screen. You got to have somebody. You might not have all levels, but you must have somebody. Well, there you go. Okay, let's do heavy crushing next. Oh, we still do hold it in the middle. I don't like that. Ah, okay, gotcha. It sounds like that. Yeah, it sounds like that'll be the next big thing I should do, because I'm probably gonna have to. Well, I'm obviously gonna have to make multiple trips. Just one. Can you double them up and add more storage? Well, I wouldn't want to do that and take out the Mark III, so it'd have to be 3 storage and 1 Mark III. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That makes it yeah, okay, that's what we'll do then. I didn't know I could do that. Man, that's what, 24, 48, that's 72. Okay, yeah, that's plenty of space. I don't think so. I think it's 4 rows of 6. $150. Oh, excuse me. Right. Well, I, man, if I had, other than the fruition of this game coming to light in its entirety, I don't know if you follow what's going on with Krafton, well, Subnautica, the sequel, etc. I just want Subnautica 2. I don't know if we'll ever get it because of the legal stuff that's going on, but man, I wanted Subnautica 2. Really? Was it all the overground or above ground stuff? Yeah, yeah. God, this weapon sucks. All right, man. All right. Oh, for sure, man. I mean, never automatically assume that everybody's going to be here. Like, always have some kind of fall. I find it difficult for myself to have a fallback, but always try to have a fallback, because you don't want to, just say, oh, and then you log off, you're watching paint dry or whatever. Like, just always try to have a plan B. Right. Oh, 153. Okay, what's next? Daggers. I hope you're right. These are the daggers from Hangor, hence the aesthetic. Somebody out here killing dogs? Did I just see a corpse over here? Oh, I thought I saw a corpse. My bad. Which one? The one that you traded me this evening? It's the best two-hander for doing damage. But I was just testing between that and Sword and Board. And Sword and Board, in a tanking scenario where I'm getting hit and my punish ability lights up, Sword and Board is still the highest damage. But if I fall to a secondary roll, the two-hander does more damage than the Sword and Board because punish doesn't go off. So yes, it would be my strongest weapon in a non-tank scenario. But I wouldn't really tank with a two-hander anyways because you'd be a stupid warrior for doing that. Yep, that's about it. I mean, really, even a Dire Lord would benefit from it. The only thing is there's no intelligence on it. But they do, but there are two-handers out there they can use. They just can't use shields. A lot of people run around with two-handers because a lot of the cooler weapons out there are one-handed weapons that can be dual-wielded. But if you find a solid two-hander, I'm sure it could make up for dual-wielding. $116. This will be the first Toon Chat where we had all the weapon types maxed out. There was always one or two I didn't have done on the other Krushneks, just because I never found decent weapons that were of that type. I'd say it's going to hurt when the reset happens, but I'm not really fazed by it. I'm all for it. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Yeah, we are leveling weapon skills way too fast for a class that doesn't use intelligence or wisdom. My intellect is 13, my wisdom is 18. They're my two worst stats. And our skill ups are flying. I really hope their idea to make the weapon types more intimate when it comes to skilling them up on the reset. I really hope that pans out a benefit or a bonus to players. Like, I really hope people feel excited when they get that skill, or maybe when they unlock the ability to bleed with daggers or bleed with a sword or stun with a mace or whatever it is they decide to come up with. Hey, Mixoflix, what's happening? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are having an alright start to your weekend. And if it's not your weekend, I hope you're having an alright Friday. Or if you're on the other side of the world at this time, I hope you're having an alright start to your Saturday. Or maybe you're coming to your end Friday night and you're getting ready to go to bed for Saturday morning. In which case, have a good night. I think I've covered all the time zones. We're just working on our weapon skills at the moment. We've leveled the majority of them. We're just looking to get Dagger up to 153 right now. Then we'll switch over to Crushing, and then I think we'll do Hand-to-Hand last. Don't go over there. They shouldn't be social, right? I don't think so. Oh, I should preface this for those of you as well that just came over in the raid. I was notified a little bit ago that the gang that I was planning to run with, or that I typically run with, they won't be available this evening. So once I've done leveling these weapon types, I'm actually going to be switching games. So I wouldn't want you guys waiting around here for Pantheon, because I don't think we're going to get into Pantheon, which means I'll probably end up jumping back over to our Subnautica playthrough. I just wouldn't want you guys to waste your time. So, however, if you want to chill, you're more than welcome to chill. But we don't have any plans at the moment in Pantheon, so we'll probably be back over in Subnautica shortly, once these weapons get skilled up. And then tomorrow we'll run with the gang. We'll get some stuff done. It's always a nuisance, man, with MMOs. It's always a nuisance. You plan, you get organized, you're ready to sit down, you're ready to chill, you're ready to meet up with your friends, you're ready to get stuff done, have a good time. And then unfortunately real life starts real life in everybody, and that doesn't happen. I mean, it's very rare that it happens with our circle, but it happened this evening. But it's okay. I think we're making a lot of progress, or I think we've made a lot of progress in Subnautica, and I think we're probably halfway through already. We've only been playing it for a couple of days. $148. Okay. Are you still here, Mixelflix? If so, what were you up to this evening? Or today? They might not be here. What just happened there? You guys see that? There was a player here and then they just whoop. I'm not crazy, right? That is what I saw. Spectre might be raiding maybe this evening. Alright, we'll try and finish these guys somewhat quickly because we're almost to 153 now. Yeah, we're at 152. Okay, 153. We use the bow to finish them off. Next is stave. All right. I like the sound for the stave. Thunk. Thunk. Excuse me. What's the damage on this? 17. Oh, 82. That's horrible. Not even triple digits. Not even. Mm-hmm. Twelve. No. 95. It's not bad. I wonder how well... We should probably... You know what? Where's the next? We should probably go up back where there's multiple dogs and then put a block banner down just to see if we can get block to come up using a two-hand staff. Okay, let's go up around the back. We'll level everything faster up there because there's more mobs. I guess we could start here. Yeah, I'm still here. No. You need to kill the ratkins till you get the key. Well, it depends on where you're going. You could either go down where the undead monks are, or you could go down where the golems are. So that would be... You would... okay, hang on, let me see. Halnirs. You zone in, you go through with the rats, you kill the rats till you get the... I think it's the scavenger that might have the key. The key allows you to open the door that goes into the ghosts. So once you kill the ratkins, you gotta go down across the bridge, into the safe room by the Black Rose. You gotta fight past the Black Rose, past the miners. When you get to the long hallway that either takes you to ghosts or takes you over to Black Rose Keep, you go left, you open the door, you go into the ghost safe room. From there, you go down the stairs, turn to the right in the hallway. Don't turn to the left because you'll hit the false floor. Turn to the right down the bottom of the stairs. Run down to the opening on your left where you'll see 2 guards, a stairwell, some kind of crystal ball type structure. And then if you run all the way to the end, there's an opening in the floor that will drop you down to where the Crypt Fiends are. You drop down there, you run straight down the Crypt Fiend hallway and then turn left at the end. If you turn left at the end, you'll run into an area with a couple of Crypt Fiends and then you'll start seeing the other ghosts. When you see them, keep running. It'll open up into the wide open chamber where we fight next to the Pillar of Light. And then if you drop off to on the bridge, that's where the golems are. If you're going and you get to the ghost safe room, map room, just say you're there and I'll take you the rest of the way as we go. Because you could just, I'm assuming you're on snappers, you could just feign death. Yeah, man, I spent a very long time in Hell. I know Halnir's like, you know, I mean, I've just spent too much time in this game. I know too much about everything. $142. That was fast. We came down here at what? 94? 99? 99, I think it was. We've already gotten 50 skill ups. That is not how it's going to be on the reset, by the way. Now this area right here is mostly empty. There's a couple of, I think, yard trash over here, but this whole area is barren. There's actually a gray box bridge over here. Gray box meaning there's no graphic to it, it's just a gray rectangle that spans across both parts of the river here. There's a riverway here and there's a riverway here. There's a bridge that goes across both, and I believe it's supposed to lead to Badia Dakara, which I think is supposed to be at the end here, but it's not in the game at the moment. Or it could be South Seoul. Well, that is northwest. Well, it might not be. Excuse me. I do believe it's supposed to go somewheres because it's a valley where you hit an invisible wall. So something is supposed to go there. And then there's a raid zone, I believe, way off in the distance down here. You can't see it, but there's a massive stone structure that has like these lava trails going through it. When you approach it, you hit an invisible wall. So you can't get to it. But it is supposed to be a significant dungeon or zone. Well, dungeon. I mean, if they're going to be bringing in Badia Dakara, I'm assuming that's coming in with the reset, and Rainfall. I feel like they should give us South Seoul, too, if that's even how it's pronounced. That's the southwest corner of this continent. Not in the game yet. You can't get to it. They showed a dungeon years ago, like 7 years ago. What was it? I forget what it was called. Something of the Mad Wizard, Temple of the Mad Wizard, Tower of the something wizard? Tower of the something mage? I can't remember. But it's not available in-game either at the moment. And a person might think, well, why wouldn't it be in the game now if it exists? You've got to keep in mind, this game is under a new graphics engine now as opposed to the way it was originally being developed. They have content in the old engine that's not converted over to this. Or if it is, they're just not ready to attach it to the game. But trust when I tell you that they have content that we don't have access to. They have more content than people think they do, and we just don't have access to it. $150. Okay, we're almost there. Excuse me. How fast does haste let us swing? That's about 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, about 2 seconds. $152. One more point, we'll be at $153. Next one will be interesting because we're going to level hand to hand. I think we need 40 points there. 50 points. Are you not going to give me 153 on this mob? Oh, it's going to be rude. We got to start a fresh mob for half of a point. Come on. Boo. Oh yeah, sure. Next swing. What? How rude. I forgot the bow does much more damage. Here we go. Okay, now for the fun part. We'll have to met up. What's our damage unarmed? Oh, right now it's 0. Spell power 2. That's funny. We don't have any spells. Uh-oh, where'd you die at? Boo. Was it close? Alright, let's go see what happens. I want to see how we do with blocking while unarmed. I want to see if punish comes up at all. This might have been a bad idea. Block chance is 20%. Where's punish? That's interesting. Forward swing on unarmed did 80 damage? Oh, that was a crit. 50 damage. That makes sense. There's a dodge. It didn't light up. Interesting. Does it say you have to have a shield? Oh, shield strike. No, that's just to light it up. Oh, well, no, I guess if the game, yeah, the game must detect you have to have a shield. Never mind. So you can't use it unarmed. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Now, we don't want to kill it with a bow, because our bow does a ridiculous amount of damage, and we need the skill ups for hand-to-hand. So we're going to keep chasing this guy until we get him. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to kill him a little bit faster. I don't want him to start running into ads. I gotta remember too, once we're done with our Subnautica playthrough, when we don't have anything going on in Pantheon, we might go jump back over to Fallout 76 also. We haven't been over there in a minute. I'm missing it. We got a couple of auditions done today, so that was pretty good. I challenged myself to do 3. I got 3 done. They sound alright. The coughing wasn't too bad. We'll see how it plays out. We just put the DPS banner down. We were punching for 16 before the banner. Oh, there's 17. 16 again. 16 again. No change to damage. Our banner's busted? 16 again. 17. 17. 17. 16. Interesting. I would have thought we'd gotten 3 or 4 more points of damage out of that, but I guess not. I think our very last weapon is crushing. Yep. I have no idea. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, come on. Really? Trying to make sure this guy didn't run into an ad. Okay, 131. We are kind of low health. I want time to be able to swing, so we should regen some. Strength does dictate auto attack. Want to buy Shinobi's leg wraps. You see that? Someone's asking in chat. They're saying want to buy Shinobi's leg wraps. I have no idea what those are. Do you? I was gonna say clearly they're monk legs. Uh-oh, I got the hiccups. Oh, go figure. That's the one on the roof. Excuse me. Those are crazy. That agility and dex is stupid. I would think so. What are those? Who can use those? Is it monk only? Yeah, those are nice. Somebody's buffing my butt. Well, we're a little bit smarter now with the intellect. I don't know what it's going to do us, but we're a little smarter. Actually, what does intellect do? Spell crit and max mana. Yep, will be fantastic. We're still working towards that 1 mana point. That crit melee slap effect, or slap sound, is probably one of my favorite. The monk's got the monk fist punch, whatever it's called. I think it's the green icon, the one that you use with the kick. I love hearing the sound of the slap every time. We have 2 crushing weapons? We don't, do we? No, just the one. Oh, excuse me. Did that just say 150? 151. 151. You mean just dying in general? Oh, I thought you were going to say I looted the corpse and then died again. Excuse me. $152. Oh, give me 153 before we kill him. Come on, come on. One more 0.5. One more 0.5. One more 0.5. Oh, you game. We gotta pull another fresh one for one tick. Unfortunately, we got other people out here pulling them. Like, I'm not really trying to kill them fast, I'm just trying to get my skill ups. Oh, I should be using my bow. What am I doing? We're gonna get that apex before I switch weapons. Alright. Last weapon type, chat. See how often we can get punished to proc. There it goes again. Hey, counter, what's going on? I've been hoping to add large roaming herds of social mobs, something social that will... So if you aggro... Yeah. I liked how EverQuest 2 did it. EverQuest 2 used to have, like, when you were in Thundering Steppes, you'd have, like, groups of beetles or antelope. And if you aggroed one, you got them all. That was always fun. You go in solo thinking you could take them, then you get swarmed. You end up dying hilariously. That happened to me quite a few times. I can never just die the once and then give up. It's like, okay, I died that way. What do I do different this time? How do I survive the swarm? What are you up to tonight, Counter? What's going on? Oh, okay. Nothing at the moment, man. We're just leveling up weapon types, and then chances are, I mean, I think I'm probably going to be switching over to Subnautica. I thought we'd be running something this evening, but I was notified about an hour ago that nobody was going to be available. So I was like, okay. Well, nobody's here, so I'd already started leveling the weapon types, and I figured I'd finish off my list of weapons, and then I'd probably switch over to Subnautica. So I mentioned to the stream about 15 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago, roughly. If you were looking for Pantheon action this evening, you might not get it. I do apologize, but nobody's around. Now tomorrow, I'm told people will be around, so rather than sit on my thumbs, I think I'm just going to switch over to Subnautica once we get the club here to 153, and we'll continue with that so I can get that playthrough done, because I'm really enjoying it, and the sooner I get it done, the sooner I, get back to more Pantheon or what have you. That's about it, really. It's Friday. It's really cold outside. We've had really strong winds today, like scary strong winds today. And we had a bit of snowdrift, but nothing serious. It'll all be gone tomorrow. But it was really cold. Like, I came in the house and it took me like an hour and a half to warm up. I'm telling you, not a fan. $140. So yeah, so obviously I know, some of you typically hang out just for the Pantheon content, but I wouldn't want you guys to wait around looking for something to happen and then nothing happen. I don't know if anybody else is streaming Pantheon, but by all means, if you want to see some Pantheon action, you might want to check them out. However, if you just want to chill and relax on a Friday evening, you're more than welcome to just chill. That's all I'm doing. I just don't want to sit on my thumbs. $143. Imagine, man, when the reset happens, this won't be the thing. You won't be able to get your weapon skills this quickly. It'll also be interesting if they still tie in, is it wisdom? Yeah, if you notice, wisdom increases skill learning rate. It will be interesting if they implement that still on the reset, because tanks are going to, well, non-paladin tanks are going to have an issue. Because our skills will still go up the slowest, whereas paladins will have the advantage. I would hope. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. That's probably how it's going to come out, is that you're going to have some kind of wisdom. It's just going to be unfortunate for me because there's not enough gear that I know of that has wisdom on it. Wisdom has always been, on 8 different warriors, wisdom has always been our worst stat. I could even get my intellect higher than my wisdom, but wisdom has always been our worst stat. So as far as skill learning rate, warriors are going to, and it's going to be doubly brutal if they do that, because again, warriors have access to all weapon types in the game. So we'd have to level like 16 weapons. And that's not going to be easy either, because with the mastery, they're going to want you to focus on a couple or even one weapon type, depending on if you want to level the sword up and whatever abilities or modifiers come with sword use. Or do you want to level an axe up? Or do you want a two-hand weapon up? You don't want a tank, but you want a DPS. Like, what they've talked about with the reset, it's going to be interesting what happens. I'm not going to say I'm excited at the moment, but I need to see the warrior mastery layout, you know, to try and get an idea. And then even then, you might look at something and say, oh, this looks fantastic. Oh, I'm going to go this. And then you get all the way down there and you realize it wasn't really that big of a difference, or it really didn't make that big of a difference. Now, I know some people right now who are keeping track of their parsing or what have you to see how it differs on the reset when they go into the mastery system. I'm not going to do that because I don't care for that. I just want to play the game, enjoy the game. Kill and get loot, kill stronger stuff and get loot. Are you really going to put me at 152 again? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Oh. That's the 3 weapon types that have put us into 152 on a kill. 153. Skill up should be weighted by mob difficulty so that there isn't much of a reason. Yes, I agree, Counter. I agree. There should definitely be checks put in. I don't know how taxing it would be on their system as far as database updates, but yeah, I'm with you on that. Your skills, your performance should be weighted based on the difficulty of the mobs. Okay, 153, 153, 153. We don't have a great blade at the moment. 153, 153. Swimming is 149. We could do that later. Taming is garbage. Throwing, I guess we could probably. Can you buy stuff? You could probably. Well, you could buy throwing daggers, right? Or something. You got to be able to throw something, or else they wouldn't have 153. I guess that's an option. But in the meantime, we're not worried about that right now. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We're not worried about that right now. Okay, let me get back to town. Look at the glow. That's cool. I like how they've done that. Excuse me. They gotta fix that. You can't make the jump from this side. You end up jumping through the floor. Then you end up having to come over here and get up on this side. What else could we store? That away. Don't need that. Why did I just bounce? That was weird. Oh, we need to refill on food and drink. I don't have my torch on. The Dragon Accords. That's part of the lore of Pantheon. That has to do with the, well, clearly the dragons. But the Dragon Accords are a thing. Not many people. Yeah, I got all my weapon skills leveled up. Okay, chat. I'm going to jump over to Subnautica now, so I'm going to warn you guys ahead of time for anybody that's still here. Again, as I mentioned, you're more than welcome to hang out while I hopefully don't get killed. But I think our Pantheon content's going to be done for the evening because nobody's around. If you were here for Pantheon, we'll be back at it tomorrow, more than likely. I think everybody's going to be available at that time. So feel free to stop back then. And again, if you're not doing anything else and you want to chill, you could do that too. If you've never seen Subnautica before, it's a pretty fun game. It's pretty cool. It could be very, very... I don't know if I'd use the word scary. But it could definitely be off-putting. It can be a little nerve-wracking. We lost one of our vehicles yesterday, and I wasn't too keen on it. And now I just learned something else this evening that we can do with one of our vehicles, which is what we're going to do when we get in. I didn't realize I could stack storage upgrades. We're going to see if we can make it, I don't know what you would call it, deep base. All right, let me get in here. Give me a second. We got to update the stream. I don't want people thinking I'm still in Pantheon. Oh, hang on a second. We got to change the camera so you guys can see the UI. Got to turn our audio up so we get a little unnerved. Okay, let's get ourselves squared away before anything else. Food and drink is good. We have 4 beacons. I don't know if we're gonna need 4. Let's go with 2 for now. We need more titanium. I wonder, can we take ingots and break them down? We can't break them down, right? Once we've made them? Oh, I don't have any ingots. Okay. Fish are down 3. Water's being made. Okay, so we got to think this out. If we're gonna gear up the CMOD, oh, you know what? We need to work on storage upgrades. Hang on. What do we need for the storage? Which one's the storage? There it is. 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Okay. Now, I was told we could stack these. So right now, what's our storage at right now? So we have 8 and 8, we have 16. Oh, whoops, hang on. That on. That on. Put that on. Okay. So that gives us 3 locations for storage. So 16 is there. I'm guessing there's 2 on the other side now. $16. Hang on. 1. Oh, right there. Okay, so 16 times 3 is what? 32, 48. 48 spots. So if we do that, we'll keep the other upgrades on us just in case. And then we need to go out and get titanium. So let's put everything here for now. Just worry about titanium. Creature egg. Is that an air bubble? Oh, it is. Okay, so the air bubble... That's a suicide fish, by the way. We've got to get away from him. Okay, so the air bubbles are purple. I thought they were the orange plants. You know what? We're probably going to need quartz. those purple plants spitting out bubbles too? They are. Brain coral. Fill us up. Good enough. What is that? That's a new creature egg. Probably should have turned the scanner on. Oh. Wreckage. 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 We don't have a scanner, so I can't pick that up. We need more wreckage. Okay, we're good. Let's go back with this load now, because we're going to need quite a few of this. Quite a few of this? Quite a few of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now, we need the habitat builder for a moment. Where did I put it? Is it in? Right there, okay. Break down the wreckage. Okay, now we're going to unload all of it here. Creature egg. Where are we going to put that? We have other eggs here? Right there. Okay, we don't need anything out of here for the time being. We still need titanium, so let's go back out. And actually, we should probably set the scanner to limestone. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get the scanner, because the scanner will break down everything we've already studied and give us titanium. Oh, excuse me. Like grav trap here we've already gotten, but it deconstructs it. Any other wreckage? No. Suicide fish. Another creature egg. Gotta go up for air. That's our crash ship there, the Aurora. Oh, interesting. It doesn't mark all of the closest nodes. I didn't know that. Quite the cluster over there. Oh, we might be out of scanner range. That's probably what it is. We're going to have to work on two bases. We need one that's probably 300 meters out. And then we need the deep one, excuse me, for 900 meters. Excuse me. Inventory full, okay. That's the bin, okay. So what we'll do now is we'll start figuring out what building materials we need specifically to go into the sea moth. So we'll need the habitat builder. Oh, can't because we're full. I guess it's kind of nice we went out there because we got a lot of copper. I shouldn't say a lot, we got some. We'll end up burning through it all. Sorry chat, for those who don't know, we got hit with the super flu about 5 weeks ago. Middle of December, and we're dealing with the aftermath. So the super flu has left me with a cough for the time being. They say it'll go away over time. That time hasn't happened yet. Okay, we have that. That's full. Everything is full here. All right, let's put this extra. Oh, actually, probably still not done. Okay, now we're going to figure what we need. We got to equip. Oh, I didn't take it out because we were full, right? We had the knife in the third spot. And then habitat. And then what was in the fifth? Repair. Okay, so we go to 4. So we're looking to build. So what do we got to take down there? We got to take down. We need a multi-purpose room for storage. What's the multi-purpose room? 6 titanium. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for the multi-purpose. Do we need I don't know if we need a I guess we could take a scanner down just to be safe. So we need 5 more titanium, 2 copper ore, or 5. 1, 2. What was the other item? Gold and coral. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Gold and coral. Do I not have any coral? We don't have any coral. Okay. Should be easy enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We just need 1. Okay, so we'll put 1 in the bank. Okay, so that gives us a multi-purpose room and a scanner room. We're going to need a cross beam, which is another 2 titanium. Oops, wrong. Stop it. That's for the cross beam. Multi-purpose, scanner room, cross beam. We're probably going to need at least 1 foundation plate. So 2 titanium, 2 lead. 1, 2. Lead. 2 lead. Whoops. Okay. So that gives us the scanner room, the multi-purpose room, a cross beam. We need a hatch, so we need 2 titanium, 1 quartz. 1 quartz. 2 titanium. Now we need a power source, so chances are... Do we have... I don't think we have the steam, do we? We have a thermal plant. Five titanium, 2 magnetite, and aerogel. Don't have aerogel. Do I have magnetite? Oh, it's over in this one. No aerogel. That's a nuisance. What do we need for aerogel? Gel sack ruby. Uh-oh. I think we only ever looted one gel sack. Gel sack. Ruby. Okay. So that gives us... Oh, we gotta make the... My bad. Okay, so that gives us... Okay. That's everything that's on us right now. So now we go to... Sea Moth. Gotta start putting stuff in here. That's not... Do we need that one coral? Did we bank a coral? I don't remember. Okay, so that stuff is done. So that gives us a power source. Now, we need a grow bed as well, I think. Which is 2 titanium. Probably take 2 just to be safe. And then, I don't think we need a spotlight. We don't want to draw attention. I don't think we need an observatory. We need a moon pool. So 2 ingots, lubricant, and lead. 2 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and then what else did I say we needed? Lubricant and lead. I think it was 2 lead, right? And yep, okay. Hey Briar, what's happening? Popping in and say hey on vacation for your son's birthday. Did Universal Theme Park and at Legoland? Oh, right on, man. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope the kid's enjoying himself too, obviously. I hope they're enjoying themselves more than you are. No offense, but offense. What else do we need? Alien containment. 5 glass, 2 titanium. I guess we could take that down there. Wait. Need to build water. We need another aerogel. Oh, we don't have gel sacks. Okay. We need 3 titanium, copper wire. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Copper wire. You missed BMR soloing TD? When? Tonight? They had a force to do it? That's awesome. Alright, we gotta take the ruby, but we don't have gel sack. Wednesday. Wasn't I there for that? I was there for that. That was a weird night. We went as SOT to help BMR out, and then we got asked to help another raid out, and then ended up back over with BMR. It was weird. Anyways, we had a part in kills. I ended up winning the helmet, which was pretty cool. I haven't gotten it yet, though. I said I wanted to take this, right? We need another aerogel. I need a gel sack. I don't think we have another gel sack. Pretty sure we don't. That's far in. We'll have to make multiple trips. Yep, we don't have a gel sack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, what else do we need to take down with us? So, oh, a fabricator. We need to make a fabricator. Titanium, gold, and coral. Gold. What did I do with the coral? Did I put the extra coral? There it is. And then what was it? Titanium? How much titanium? Just one. Okay. So, we've got the scanner room, the multi-purpose room, crossbeam, a hatch to get inside, foundation segment just in case, thermal plant to put in there, fabricator. We probably need storage of some sort. Battery charger we can hold off on. Well, do we have an extra wiring kit? We do. So wiring kit. Take the extra ingot. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Should have one titanium in here. And then we need a wiring kit, which requires 2 copper. Okay. So that gives us a battery charger. Still got to find the power cell charger, which we haven't yet. We don't need the mini pots. This is the interior grow bed, which takes 4 titanium. I don't think we're going to have room for it, but we should take it anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we go back to the sea moth and fill it up. And we go see if we can get this done without dying horribly. That's full. Okay. All right, so we're completely loaded up there. I gotta turn that scanner off. We don't need to be, I don't need to be scanning for limestone. All right, how we doing? Power's good here. We don't need to take anything here with us, right? No.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, whoops. Gotta eat. Take that for health. Do we have water? What do we have for water? Okay. Then we come down here. And we take this water. And what else should we take just in case? I can't think of anything at the moment. Probably take... Let's take 2 power cells. We'll take a couple of batteries. I don't think we need anything else, right? It's gonna be a full load. And we still need to get a gel sack. We need to remember that we need gel sacks. Why don't we make a couple wiring kits just to be safe? Thought you already had the helmet because I rewatched your stream the day the patch changed it. Crushifrous is wearing the helmet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We need more fish. Where is the salt? Okay, we have 3 salted fish on us. We should... I gotta think. We got a long travel ahead of us. Probably do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do 4 more just to be safe. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. Got food, drink, batteries. Got all the components to build what we need, I think. Oh, you know what? Sea glides at half battery. Let's pop that one out. And let's take another one out of here just to be safe. We might want to take a beacon. Just to be safe. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Alright, let's save. And here we go. Whoops. Get up there. Alright. We have no self-defense. Was it that? Oh, I don't remember what direction it was. Was it the deep shrooms or was it the Leviathan marker? Or that area? It was this way. I'm not sure. Don't hit me. Oh, did I bring my tools? Yes. Hey, Cross, what's happening? What a man birthday for me. Internet went down for 12 hours. I got 20 bucks credit to my bill. What a crap. Oh, Cross, sorry to hear that, man. That's dude. I have to put up with that next. There might be a day or two where I'm not streaming. At the end of the month. They gotta come mess around with the power out front of my house. Okay, yep, I think it is. I think it's here. I want to say it's here. Might be wrong. Could be so wrong. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Whoops. Wait, that's the... Oh, I'm a dummy. We gotta go back to base. I forgot the purple tablet. We have space, right? Yeah. I hear you, Reaper. You stay over there, and I'm gonna stay over here, and you're just not gonna pay attention to me. You gotta be careful of the electric eels. Or whatever they are. You got some kind of winter storm coming this weekend, calling for snow. Something started here today. It got really, really cold. We got like really heavy winds. The winds are still going on. And it dropped a bit of snow, but it was cold enough that the snow isn't wet. So it's kind of like drifted snow that's being blown around. But it doesn't look to be anything of significance. So I assume it should be gone tomorrow. I hope. I could be wrong. I could wake up tomorrow and there could be 3 feet of snow. Probably not. We haven't had 3 feet of snow in a night in a very long time. Like watch it, but as long as it's not accumulating, I do too. It's when it's accumulating that it's an issue. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right now, we do need to repair. Okay. Now we need the purple tablet. We have 2. We're going to take 2 just in case. Actually, do we have any water made here? We don't.
All systems online.
Let me save so I don't forget we have it. We started with Pantheon Cross. I didn't know that pretty much nobody was going to be on tonight. They all had other plans, and I found out, I don't know, probably about an hour or hour and a half into the stream. So we called it off, and I went around and leveled up all my weapon skills. And then when I got to there, I was like, well, I'm not going to sit on my thumbs, so we're going to switch over. So then I ended up switching over to Subnautica. So hopefully everybody's around tomorrow. Hopefully. Yes, it's the first character. Krushnek is the first. This Krushnek is the first character where I've maxed out all weapon skills. And I say maxed out as in I hit level 50 and then leveled everything to 153. I don't count throwing. Where did I go down? Here? Yeah. There's the Reaper. Can you please stay over there while I'm going over here? That cool? That cool? Don't make any noise. Ignore me. I'm just a little pod in a big ocean. Okay. I don't think the little spiders were here. I think this is the right place, right? Nope, wrong place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna save while I'm here, because if that guy grabs hold of me, I want to be able to load back in. I think we're in the wrong cave. Oh, he sees me. If he grabs me, we're loading. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a rear view mirror at this point. Was this... This might not be the area. I thought this was the area. Gel sack, gel sack. I'm not making any noise. You stay over there. Let me do my little bit of stuff over here, and I'll get out of your way. That was brilliant. And we're stuck right off here to the side. You can't see us. Oops, I made a noise. That wasn't me. That was something else. There's the spiders. I think this is the drop down. This would be the drop down. There's the steam vent. Now, is that the only steam vent in here? That's a way down as well, but we can only go 900 meters. There's a steam vent there, too. Are we gonna build here? I don't think we can build here, right? Where were we building? I don't remember. There's a steam vent up here, there's a steam vent up here. I think this is where we were building. Maybe it's up here. I have a new radio. Oh, what a time to get a new radio.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Okay, but oops, but is there steam? I don't like where I am. I don't like where I am. Let's save. There's steam right there. Still don't see a Reaper, though. There's steam there also. Oh, yo, 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 yo. There's... Okay. I don't know where we're gonna build. I feel like we gotta build it lower. I don't know where this is. I see rubies. Kind of intrigued to find out if this goes up to the surface. If so... Oops, we'll put a beacon down. Whoops. Okay, there's the plants. There's another crab squid. But is there a Reaper? No. Do we have access to the surface from here? I think we do. Actually, I don't see... I see all our waypoints there, but there's a ceiling. There's no ceiling there. Was this the drop down that we just came up from? Yes. Okay, hang on. We're gonna face the entrance. We're gonna save. And we're gonna surface. See where it puts us, and then we'll just load to get back here. We are able to make the surface. Wait, that looks like wreckage. We have new wreckage. But I heard that teleport sound. So I'm wondering if they port up here. Wayne is right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know where we are, but we're gonna go in here. That's not what I wanted. I didn't bring my flashlight. Oh. C'est dommage. Not about money, that's what every director has Boris told me. Make enough profit, travel free entourage, longevity. Okay. We have that. That's our light source. For a minute. Uh-oh. Dead end? Dead end. No signal. Nothing there. The way we came in is the way we came in. We come down here, we swim in here. See a bunch of wreckage, nothing to scan. Another room though. Why do I feel like this was a bad idea? Oh, sir, why do I feel like there's nothing here? Hang on. How did we... Oh, we came in through there. Hang on, there's got to be more than that data pad. It doesn't help we don't have a reliable light source. Scanner's not coming up for anything there, so that's a bust. That's the way out. Nothing down here either. Is there really nothing here but a data pad? Nothing back there. Yeah, there's nothing here but a data pad. Alright, maybe there's something outside then. Oh, scanner came up for something. What scanner come up? Gabe's feather? I don't see anything. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's chalk this up to somewhat of a goose egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. So it looks, that's a ceiling. Did I just see a land shark? I think I saw a land shark. Reef back. Okay. So wherever we are right now. Deep, base, alt, entrance. Alright, now I can see where I'm going. We go back down. Now, where was the entrance? Wasn't near an eel. And it's not here. Did I lose the entrance? There's a crab squid. Whoops. This is the entrance. So we need to go back down to 900 roughly, find a place to build a base, and then run around here and pick up whatever's here. That kind of looks like a decent place for a base. But we can go lower. We need to get to a radio as well and find out what the communication is. I should have brought down the components to make a radio and I didn't. I was mean to ask. I keep hearing and seeing stuff about a Project 99 thing. A lot of people rave about it. I haven't really found any good. Try to reimagine it, Vicky. What's your take? So Project 99 has been around for, I don't know, 20 years, 20-something years. There was a version of EverQuest. I have the box behind me, but I can't get to it because it's in a cabinet behind all my crap. But Project 99 was based off of an EQ version called Titanium. So if you look up EverQuest Titanium Edition, that's the version of EQ that they use for the Project 99 series of servers. Now, they separated the servers with colors. So there's Project 99 Green, Project 99 Blue. I don't remember the other one. I don't know if there was ever a red one. I don't know if these are aggressive. I mean, this looks like... This is 800 meters. We have the ruins here at 830. But yeah, Project 99 is not like the live server, and it's not like the progression servers that you jump on. When you start a character on the progression servers for EverQuest, there's a lot of quality of life updates that are already on the server that stop things from being A, too difficult, B, broken, etc. Now, I'm not saying Project 99 is a broken edition. It's not. It works perfectly fine. But there are no quality of life updates from SOE for Titanium Edition. So what you get out of Titanium is exactly what you get for the Project 99 series of servers. So if you want what would be considered the true original EverQuest experience, you would go on Project 99, but it's not friendly. I don't recommend it. Yeah. Okay, nothing's really jumped up and attacked us, so we're at 880 right now by this tree. I think I was supposed to... There's no steam here, so it has to be this area up here. What if we build here? Can we build here? I don't even know if we can build here. That is steam. Does steam get built? Okay, hang on. Okay, so if I want to build 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and aerogel. Five titanium. Two magnetite and aerogel. Got another radio signal. Okay, so do I just start building? Six titanium. I think the building just needs to be in the vicinity, right? Okay, so now we need the crosshatch for 2 titanium. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now, I build it here? I think I build it here. So, uh-oh. If I build it there, well, then we go to build a scanner room. 2 copper ore, 1 coral. Two copper ore, 1 coral. That connected? I gotta make sure it's connected. That is not connected. Okay, so that's in a bad spot. There we go. Alright, that's the basics. Now we need air. Now we need a hatch. So, quartz. Quartz. Now when I get in here, it should automatically be powered if I know what I'm doing. I probably don't know what I'm doing.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, so does it have... So... Are you supposed to build it inside the building? No, I didn't think so. Wait, so how does this work?
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard,
Oh,
Captain.
okay, I guess it just wasn't close enough. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we have the scanner room up, we have the multi-purpose room up. How's our inventory looking? We can put some more stuff, so... Oh yeah, look at that, see? Energy beam there. It wasn't close enough. Now, we brought enough... We brought enough for a water machine, water maker, right? And I think we brought enough for... fabricator? Aerogel. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, wait. We had to make the aerogel, right? Yeah. Hang on. We gotta make the fabricator first. Gold coral. Okay. Gold. Oh, don't have room. That there. Gold. Coral. Oh, I can put it right here. Oh, wait, that's the scanner room. Put it right here, and that way it's out of the way of the storage. Okay. And we go here, we make the aerogel. And that allows us to put in the water thingama, whatever. Here? Yep, perfect. Oh, we better put foundation down first. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have storage here, right? Storage. Guess we could probably put... No, we probably want to extend it. That's a good place. Uh-oh. Titanium. Don't tell me I'm out of titanium. Okay. 2.8 hull integrity, so now here we have room. We need the quartz, okay? Uh-oh, did I not bring quartz? didn't bring quartz. How did I not bring quartz? Well, that is a little unfortunate. What else did I bring down here? Moon pool. I need a crossbeam, I think, for the moon pool. Oh, the moon pool, I think, is going to break the structural integrity, isn't it? Ay, 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 ay. We need another crossbeam. Okay, I kind of goofed this up. That's the only direction I can put it. I don't think I can put a moon pool there. I'm pretty sure I can't. I cannot. Well, this is not a good placement. Can't build out from there, right? No. Oh, wait. Might have stuff built there? Nope. We can go on the other... Can we go on the other side of the scanner? I don't even know. Think so? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's a problem. Sorry. We need the reinforced wall. We gotta make a trip back to town. The flooding? No, I think we saved it. Yep, we saved it. Okay, no quartz. I can't build. Can I build a small locker? I can. For now. Okay. Let's make another aerogel just in case we need one. I don't think we will, but just to play it safe. Thank you for the breakdown. You're welcome, man. Again, it's a perfectly fine way to play the game, but it is the original no nonsense, no quality of life, you know, could cause you a whole lot of headaches. The community, I've been told, if you haven't been there for 20 years, can be kind of not cool. Don't quote me on it. You'd have to give it a try for yourself and see how you make out. It's not something I'm interested in myself. Okay, so you're making water. We're almost out of power, though. I need another generator. We're gonna run out. Titanium wiring lubricant. We could do a bio. Oh, I feel like we need another nuclear. Can we do another nuclear? We don't have magnetite. We need magnetite. We have the aerogel. We just made it. So we could go back and find magnetite, come back here and build a second thermal. That should give us more than enough power for everything here. But we also need the reinforced walls. What makes the reinforced walls? Lithium and titanium. Alright, we gotta go back. Inventory's empty. Inventory's empty. Actually,
Welcome aboard,
just
Captain.
in case. Okay, now we have to get back out past the Reaper. Or we could just go out the back door. Why not? We only got to deal with crab squids out here. Now we still have to go find, we still don't have all the blueprints for the Cyclops. And I'm assuming that's how we get deeper than 900 meters. Ah, there's a Reaper here. Did not know that. Wait, did I come out the right entrance? No, I didn't. I came the way I came in. We want to go out the other side. My bad. Okay, we know there's gel sacks and sandstone down here. I saw a sandstone node just a moment ago. That quartz? Limestone? What else is here? Maybe we have magnetite here somewheres? Large quartz nodes. Limestone. Gel sacks.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Whoops.
Hull damage imminent.
Hang on now. Where am I? This is not the way I came in? I don't think this is the way we came in.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're in a new area. Why do I feel like I shouldn't be here?
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Okay.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, 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 okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Actually, wait a minute. If these don't attack, how far down can I swim? There's rubies, okay. Let's find out what's in here.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Yep, we're gonna save. Oh no. Okay, this is, I think, where we have to bring the Cyclops. Get away from me, dude. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not bugging you. You don't bug me. Everybody goes home in a good mood. Have we scanned these yet? No. Hello. I want to say hello. Please don't attack me. Thank you. I think we're in the right area, chat. I think we're where we're supposed to be. Well, sir. I guess I have to get past that Reaper.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I thought we had two ways in, right? I didn't go back out the way I came in. Power's at 60. Where is this? Is this the way we came in and I'm just not remembering? Yes, it is, because that's the swamp. Is this where we had the Reaper? I think so. There's the blood oil things. This is our way out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. There's the vines. Beautiful. We're already down to 55 power cell? We're gonna have to bring our spare power cells. Or wait, I think I might have brought them, right? I think I brought them. This is the deep shroom area. But thankfully, we're at a place where Reapers should not be. We should be able to safely get to the surface. Start our run back to the base. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We need structural... Oh, we need magnetite. Where am I going to find magnetite? We could scan for it, I think. Oh, we might not be able to find magnetite from way back here. We might have to build another base. We could probably build one here. Just with the scanner room. Yeah, we could probably build one here. Alright, this is where from our base? This is northwest. Northwest. And how far? 700 meters. Hey Chad, want to help me remember northwest 700 meters? Oh, you know what? There's some limestone out here. Thank you, Cross. Fantastic. Northwest 700 meters. What's that? Oh, creature egg. Interesting. Never seen that graphic before. Just ignore those messages, chat. That's gonna keep happening until we get another thermal plant built down there. Oh, we gotta go to the radio too. We had two radio updates. We gotta see what's happening there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. Pick up our water. Don't need anything there. Wait, what did we come back for? These. 3 titanium and 1 lithium. How much lithium do we have? 2. So we need 6 titanium. That's 6. Okay, 6 plus 2, that's 2 walls. So we can do 2 walls. We have 1 magnetite. Do we have a second one hiding over here? No, but we need quartz. And we need... I think we need more more titanium for storage lockers. That should be 3 storage lockers, which means we need 2 more quartz. Take 3 to be safe. Need another thermal vent. 5 titanium. Okay, the aerogel we have at the other bank, or the other base. So right now we just need 1 magnetite. And 5 titanium.
Vital signs stabilizing.
5 titanium and 1 magnetite. Oops, fell in the water. 5 titanium. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We need titanium. Okay. We'll have to go for limestone first. My word, where are these nodes? Right here, genius. Another suicide fish. That should be something to scan. Yep. That breaks down in titanium. Perfect. Ah! A dead end? That's a dead end. Come on, hit me again. One more. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Actually, hang on. Let me grab that extra quartz. Alright, now let's go back. Excuse me. Alright, now. What did we need? 5 titanium, right? Or another one of these. Yep. And we still need a magnetite. So we could throw... We may as well throw... I don't want to throw in too much unnecessary. Okay, so we know we need 1 magnetite for another thermal. That takes care of our power issue. We've built a grow bed already, did we? No, we didn't. That's outside, so we need... Oh, no, we've got that on us. Okay. So we've got the material for 2 reinforced walls. Actually, you know what? Because we have extra titanium, let's see if we have 1 more lithium. Lithium. Apparently not. Here we go. Okay. Then we come over here, we break down the wreckage. Okay, so we've gone ahead and got the walls handled. We've got the thermal plant handled. We've got a couple extra for the exterior grow bed. The water's already there. Don't think we need that for the moment. We have a couple of things for storage lockers. Radios, titanium, and copper. We'll have to build one of those down there too. Copper. Okay, let me check. Well, actually, hang on. Let's turn off the scanner. Or no. Let's change it to search for magnetite. Oh, we can't. We're not far enough out. Okay. Alright, we have to go out further. We are going to have to go out to that 700-meter spot. Interesting. Didn't we have 2 radio pop-ups? Nope, apparently not. Did I not make extra food? Okay. We'll take a brick with us. Actually, we could probably get away with 2. We still need fluid. That's still doing its thing. We have 9 spots. We're going to need 9 bladderfish. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you bugger. One. 2. 3. 4. Now this is the cheap water, but we need this to get down there. Remember, we've got a water thing down there already, so it'll have 2 upgraded bottles by the time we get back. We just need enough water to get us down there. There's a fish trap. Do we think that got anything? I like seeing all the peepers. Okay. That's enough. Back to base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Disinfected water is made by 2 bleach? What makes 2 bleach? Salt and coral. Interesting. Oh, we're full. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, that makes 2 bottles of... Oh my goodness, I'm silly. It's 1 bottle of bleach for 2 disinfect... I read it the wrong way. Okay. Alright. We got more water now than I know what to do with. Excuse me. Well, sir, I have no salt. Alright then. Okay, we're up to 100, 120. We got so much water, it's ridiculous. We got a food brick. So, rather than go out, grab more, why don't we just grab all the food bricks? That works. Now, we still need magnetite, but we gotta make sure we fill up the sea moth. Oh, we're pretty much full. Okay, So, because we're already loaded up... Well, no, because magnetite's holding us back. Alright. Gotta rethink this. We need... We might be able to get away with solar panels for the base. Out 700, right? I think so. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper, because we just need it to fuel the scanner. So if we go here and drop off... Because we're not going to need all this water until we go to the main base. We'll take 1. Okay, so if we do that... We need 4 quartz, 4 titanium, 2 copper ore. 2 copper ore. I don't think we have the quartz. We can make 1. I don't think 1's going to be enough for the scanner. Oh, we still need so much. Gold, coral. Gone. Coral. Gold. So we can make the scanner room out there. And then we need 2 for the hatch. That makes 7. So 7 titanium, because we're not worried about storage out the 700. We just need a scanner to scan resources. We have 6 titanium on us right now, so we need more titanium. We also need a hatch to get inside, so we need quartz and more. So we need titanium and quartz. We have room for just that. Okay. There's titanium. There's quartz. There's quartz. And we need 2 quartz and the rest titanium. That's salt. That's salt. That's 2 titanium. Don't see any other quartz. What's down here? Looks like quartz. Okay. Quartz. What area is this? So close to the base, and I've never been down here. Quartz, creature egg, sea crown. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, hang on. What do we need? So we have that, and we have that. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 titanium and 1 quartz, and we have that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, so let's just... If we go back here... We said northwest, right? Where's northwest? That way. So if we're going northwest 700 meters, we want to be southeast from the base. Where's the base? Okay, hang on. I have to do it the right way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Northwest 700 meters. southeast, 400 meters northwest. Northwest, southeast, 500 meters. Now, question is, how deep does the solar panel go for power? What if we build it right here? How far are we here? 700. This is an interesting idea. Oh, it needs to attach to something. Need... Oh no. What am I out? Titanium and copper. Ah, bugger. Actually, let's do this. Nope, we don't have a beacon on us. I can't do that. I was gonna put a marker, but I guess it won't matter. Alright, so we need titanium and copper. Can I even find that out here? There's titanium. There's copper. Very strange to have a floating base with no feet, but whatever. Okay. Another one, we need 2 titanium and copper.
Systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it's charging. 3 pages now to scan for. Oh man. I think the closest thing to scan for is shale to magnetite. I think. It's gonna drain. It's gonna kill all the power, right? Oh, we don't have a... Shoot. I think we need a computer chip for this one. In here. Maybe. Nope, nope, it's right, okay. That is not a lot. But it gives us an area to work with. No, it doesn't. It doesn't put us out there far enough. That's copper, right? What's that? Beach rag. That's copper. We don't need copper at the moment. There's more lithium. We need magnetite, though. I thought magnetite was near lithium. Nope, we're out here. This doesn't help us. We gotta go deeper. We built this in the wrong area. Yeah, it's a bad area. Okay, so the power is holding still, but the issue is we have to go further out. We have to go down further, which means solar panels aren't going to help us. Oh, hello. We've been here. Oh, I don't like how the game is doing this. It's closing doors so we can't see. Did I just see something to scan? Oh, I did. It gives us more titanium. It goes nowheres. Okay, so that's all that's here. Alright, we gotta go back to base. We need limestone. Something has to give limestone here. Oh, it's a reef back. I'm like, I didn't know there was an island here. We crack you up while we're here, my friend? Okay, it's not really what I was looking for, but thank you, we'll take it. Oh no. Silver ore, and we're full. Did we ever scan these things? Yeah, we did. Don't know what they're for. Okay, wait a minute. There's wreckage right there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, we came back to base for what? Oh, we had, we were looking for magnetite, right? So we have to build another scanner setup in a different location. Five titanium, 2 copper ore, gold, and coral. We don't have coral. No. Alright, all you peepers. Come here. We have no salt. Quartz. Quartz. Where's the salt? Did we not see salt down here? Salt. Salt. Quartz. Salt. Time capsule. West southwest, so east northeast. We got another radio communication.
Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. New ruins. Power's running low here at the bioreactor. What else do we need? All right, hang on. So, go to build. 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold. Oh, I didn't get coral. You dummy. Okay, that should be enough for now. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna take a beacon. So 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold, and coral. 3, 4, 5. What was it again? 2 copper, gold, and coral. 2 copper. 2 copper. Gold. Coral. Did I not take the gold? Oh, I took an extra copper. My bad. Okay, so we have the scanner room. So now we need the compartment and the hatch. So we need 4 titanium, 1 quartz. Okay. That covers that and that. And then we need the power. But if we're going to go all the way out there, question is, we don't know how deep we're going. So for a power source, I mean, it doesn't tell us what the depth is on this.
Seek fluid intake.
I guess we'll have to test it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. Alright, so that makes scanner room, the compartment, the hatch, solar panel. Now we gotta find a place to put it. I wonder, do we get the sea moth for this? I don't think so, but let's say... Oh, it's not mar- is that it? No. Where is it? That's it. So we went 700 meters that way. Now, the shrooms is over here, which takes us down to the 900 meter. So why don't we go this way? Probably 500-600 and then see. Only 249, so we gotta keep going. Oh, what's this? Alright, we don't want to necessarily build, deep base at entrance, 800 something. Wreckage right there. We are 500, 600 meters away, 174 air. I feel like we should... 700... What if we try right here? This looks like a solid... That's 800 meters out. Now I don't see anything that would indicate vents. There's that. Why don't we try here? This might be worthwhile. So, go scanner room. Okay, and then we go crosshatch. Then we go hatch. Then we go Okay. Means that our inventory exactly gives us air, gives us power. Excuse me. Two things. Magnetite. Aha! Check
This
that out.
ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating Terra and humans.
I get it. That's your warning. Let's see what we're looking at. We don't need anything else here. Just need to know how much magnetite we have. And it looks like we have very little. So we're either not down deep enough, or we're not quite in the right place. So we're going to go ahead and save. I think we're in the right area. Awful lot of quartz, though. I don't need quartz. I need magnetite. What else you got magnetite for me? Only 2? I don't even know what uranenite makes. We haven't made anything with it. Then again, I don't know what the ion cubes make either. I mean, how much space do we have? We could pick up some quartz. Lead. Alright, I still feel like we're not quite in the right area, but we have the magnetite we need. And there's nothing else. Okay. So, if that is the case, nothing else here for us to search for. Actually, let me set it to lithium and see what comes up for lithium. This might just be an awful place to put this. Kind of want to deconstruct this, but I don't think we have enough space for it. Only the one? Okay. We're going to stop scanning.
Warning, emergency power only.
What did we need for this? We needed 5 titanium. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 free spots. We don't have 9. 6, 7. Let's eat that, eat that. That gives us 9. We should be able to break this down. Now, we gotta find the new place. Oh, hello, scanner rooms. I didn't know you were there. Alright, so we have enough on us right now to build a scanner room pretty much wherever we need it. Question is, where's the next spot to go? And I'm thinking we need to stay probably 100 meters, 150 meters. Large salt node. Might have to consider bringing the prawn out. Okay, one thing I want to see real quick. Does the solar panel work 179 meters down? Yes.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Emergency power only.
Does the solar panel work? Why do I... That sounded like a mantis thing. Teleporting in? No? Okay. Can we put... Okay, steam vents are right there.
Power restored. All primary
237.
systems online.
Let's put... We put... Power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so 235 meters down. Oh, we got 4 pages now. We can find gel sac, heat area, lead, lithium, magnetite. Scan for reapers. Okay, I think we found the gold mine. So if we hit magnetite from here... Oh, it's nighttime. There's no power. Shoot. We need daytime. Oh, those nodes are down. Don't like that. What direction are they? They're there. They are here. This is not good. I might be dead. I don't know if they get in the base or not. Or if they teleport us outside. I don't want to move anywheres. Oh, life pod 2. Used life pod sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. We need daytime. I need daytime. We need daytime. Unpowered. The solar panel definitely said that it was working at this depth. Now see, it's interesting because when you're out of power, the game typically tells you you're going to run out of oxygen. But we have lights on in this hallway right now. So I don't know if the solar panel's operating off of the absolute bare minimum for life support. But with 0 of 75 power, our life support should be telling us to get out of here or else we're going to suffocate. I also just realized my habitat tool is out of power. Not good, but that's okay. We'll do this. Take the battery out. Swap that battery in. Take the dead battery. Can't really build anything else with what we have, right? I don't think so. We need daytime. Well, we could just make a beeline for those 2 magnetite nodes. We're gonna have to deal with the mantis dude, right? Why don't we do that, since we seem to have those on location. Uh-oh, where am I supposed to go for those? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Why do I feel like the solar panel's not going to work down here?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's what it's supposed to say when you have no... Well, that's unfortunate, because we may have just lost... I hope I can get that back on the radar. Our base is all the way there, so we have to build a... We gotta build a bioreactor. Solar panels don't work down that deep. Although it is, I think it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Oh, maybe it does work. We won't know until we wait till daytime. What do we do in the meantime? So if we look at power options, free titanium, wiring kit, lubricant. We don't have lubricant. We gotta get lubricant. So we'll head back to the base. I think we've been to that wreckage. What's the habitat tool? Need the flashlight. Pretty sure we've been here and just didn't pick up the salvage. It's full. A lot of salvage. What's that? Scanner room. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Awful lot of salvage. 4 pieces of salvage right there. That's a scanner room, and that's more salvage, and that's salvage. That's a scanner room, and that's salvage. Was that west? Yeah, it's west. Now, we gotta stop here for a second, because if we need lubricant, I think we need these clusters. Inventory's full. Drop that. Pick that up. We'll drop that. Pick that up. I'm curious if we shouldn't just take the prawn out. Although I feel like it's going to be tricky. Jump him all the way out there. Now that's almost out of power, right? And that is fine. We came back here. We need to pick up this battery. We need to charge that, swap that out, put the dead one here. We also need to take this one out, put that up there, go over here, pick up a new one. Whoops, one, swap, new. Okay, so they all have new power. Perfect. We have the magnetite. Whoops. Now the magnetite was for the thermal. Yeah. Okay, so we can do another thermal back at the big base, but we need titanium to come with us. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We were going to do what? We were going to do a bioreactor in the other one, so we need wiring kit. I think we have a wiring kit still, right? Yeah, we do right there. Okay. We don't have enough titanium, though. Now we do. I feel like we're gonna need water. puts us to 100. We still have the food bricks. So we're gonna take that. Now I'm thinking so we should go back to the scanner room we just built and put in the bioreactor and then fill it up. And then go to the deep base. Right. We have the Seamoth all loaded up too, right? That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay. Okay, so we swim out to the base, put in the bioreactor, fill it up, leave there, go to the life pod. No, come back at the Seamoth, go to the life pod. I don't want to grab the Seamoth and go back over there with that mantis wizard dude. The question is, what direction were we? I think it's there with the no marker, right? So when you swim on the surface, you don't use your sea glide. But you also travel slower. This isn't the right one, right? I'm in the wrong place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're definitely in the wrong place. I need the other one. We don't have a marker to the other one. Was it that one? Oh, yikes. I don't even remember. 900. 800. That's 1700. It's that one. Shoot. My bad. I think. Oh, now I'm not sure. Is the scanner not on because there's no power? I don't remember where we put that base, chat. I don't think that the one I'm seeing here is the right one. I don't think it's that one. That looks like it's the deep, deep one. It's down here. Wreckage. Wreckage, wreckage, wreckage. Wreckage. This is not the right base. That's the one that's deep, deep down. I think. Yeah, because I don't remember. It looks like it might be the right one. It's only 400 meters away. No, that's got to be it. That's got to be the right one. We have any inventory space? I need 1 fish. Thank you. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Now, question is, where's the wizard? Right there. Okay, yep, this is the right place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so it doesn't hold... Oh no. Oh no. We need a multi-purpose room. No! Why can't I... Oh, is it not? That just messed us up. Well, maybe it didn't. Okay, now we gotta pick up a couple fish. Because we need to fuel. None of these are the oh, hello, peeper. Wait, why is that? I don't know what I just captured. It had a gold trail? Another gold trail. Why do these peepers have gold trails? Question is, why is that wizard porting in? Oh, what is that? That might be alien tech right there. So I think I'm right. I think they only spawn wherever there's alien tech. Maybe they're the aliens. Or they're the race that live here? Came down here? Alright, that should give us a bit of power. Now let's search for magnetite and see what comes up. Oh wow, I think we picked the world's worst spot. Oh, that's deep. Yeah, it's not a good spot. Well, we can't carry anything else on us. We need to be able to pack this up and take it with us. We don't have enough inventory space, but with the bioreactor, we can go much deeper. Do we go out and pick those up just to have them? We have 2 on us right now. We only needed the 1 because we're just trying to get another thermal vent. Why don't we go there first? I feel like this is a bad idea. Only found 2 nodes and they're further down. So if that's the surface, it only scans 300 meters. YOLO. Pushes the range to 350, but probably won't. Ooh. Still only 2. So we've picked one of the... Oh, there's a third one. I was going to say we've genuinely picked one of the worst places. I feel like we should try and go after it. Oh, we're going to need sea moth. Sea moth. And the wizard's over there. It says there's a drop-off over here. There's the drop-off. We still have 192 air. Grab that. Mantis. Got that. 171. Got that. Got that. Get me out of here. Brief backs mean we're out of range. Perfect. Where is... Now, we're going to have that wizard on this side. We'll come up to the base from the side. Okay, we'll pick that up. I don't think I picked that up. Fantastic. Okay. That's beautiful. We picked up at least 5. Now, question is, do we disassemble this? I think we have to disassemble this, right? Let's... It only found 1 other item. So let's empty this out. Well, actually, hang on. What all could we scan for? Let's do some testing. So magnetite, lithium's not that big of a deal where we are. Ruby salt, sand shale, titanium. We scan for wreck. We have a couple of wrecks. That one is to the southwest. Question is, what is there? Our inventory's full. We should probably make our way back to the base and grab the sea moth. Kind of want to know what's at that wreck. What do we have? 8 inventory spots. We're gonna have to pop some. Pop that water for 100. Brick does 75. We'll get rid of another one that gives us 10 slots. You know what? Let's try for that wreck. Oh, it's this one. We've already been here. This was the disappointing one, I think. Hello, nope, goodbye. Yeah, see, the flashlight is so much better. It's trying to get me. This was the dead end. No. I missed a turn somewheres. Do I have the laser cutter on me? No! We gotta come back. I gotta know what's here. Oh, is that door open? That door doesn't open. Why can't I right myself? There we go. Oh, now we're on the side. Hey man, did I just go in a circle? This is not good. This is not good. Gotta get out of here. This is not good. We're in trouble. We're gonna run out of air. That air doesn't help us. Wait, I don't know my way out. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're gonna have to load. Oh, you sneaky. You sneaky. It's double branched. I'm back in a circle again. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, actually, you know what? What time is it? It's 1:30. Yeah, this is perfect. We're going to go ahead and end it here. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for us for this evening. It's 1:45 and I got to get to bed. To those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Tomorrow, we should be back into Pantheon, I'm thinking. Hopefully everybody's available. And we'll play it by ear. Regardless, as always, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.